So it begins. Welcome to the Thunderdome. That's what I'm affectionately referring to as my my current life. Yeah. All right. Well, everything's going. So let us not mince words. It's Darkest Dungeon time. I'm happy about that. In a sea of things today that I could be happier about, I am very happy to be playing a little bit of Darkest Dungeon 2. Okay, chats are out. Let's see where we left off.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Uh-oh, I feel like we did all of this and we decided not to do it. We decided to do this.
Our great cities burned.
Where did we spend our mastery points, though? That feels not good.
Ash on the wind.
Uh-oh. I think I picked up Howling End. Cauterize I don't think is that interesting. Smokescreen is really good. I don't know if we spend enough time in position 2. Gosh, I really feel like we picked up more things here. So we have our stress heal. You're currently still in position... I think we're still starting you in position 1. I like Smokescreen. And we're using Fade to Black a lot. So let's go with those 3. We're going with nothing on the Wainwright.
If it is to carry you where you must go.
And where are we going? Going to the Sprawl.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Into the Sprawl we go. Alright. Mastery allocations may have changed a little bit for the YouTube audience. I had to redo those. So
Cities of man.
We will see.
And a flame.
That's an insane number of hospitals, that's for sure. Feeling good about stress. So
The destination's never in question. Only the route
2 votes for hospital. How much money do we have currently? 46. But our negative quirks aren't that bad. We could pick up... Well, we'll pick up some... I think I'm going around this, which feels bad, but... I think I want to go to the right. Take the stress hit. It's a bad start. Ooh. And my nose is itching, so that's a thing. I feel like I'm hurting our relationships a lot right off the bat here. I think we try and pull forward the backliner and then delete them. I feel like we gotta... I want to put more blinds here, but I think we gotta get her hopefully dead. We invested a lot of energy into getting that going, so... It's the right one for them to be operating on. Oh, that's interesting. I did not think that guard... I get confused about the directions of guards, if we're being honest.
A promising development.
Well, the guard is gone. Oh, the smoke screen got resisted too. That's unfortunate.
Lethality.
Oh no, the smoke screen went on the little dude. Duh. No. I think we... Do we have... Yeah, we have another answer for the little guy, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, we were supposed to get toe-to-toe to get rid of Winded. Very unfortunate. Let's get some bleeds rolling on this guy. Ooh, smokescreen is on cooldown. Hate that. I was expecting to use that. I probably would have blinded with the Jester otherwise. Okay. Still don't have Rid. That feels a little bad. I guess we toss the Chaotic Offering out. I think we do... What is this cooldown on smokescreen? Yeah, 1. Alright, then yeah, I think we definitely... I didn't mean to harvest there. Meant to slice off, but it's okay. Our Hellion was already going last. Oh, yeah, there is no taunt. I'm not sure. The heals seem like they're on the wrong target sometimes. Like, Amorous, I would expect the heal to go the other way. That's a big hit, though. It feels nice. I just realized, did it reset what skills we have equipped too? 4% crit trinket is interesting. And that's like our 5th speed trinket, I feel like.
The loathing whispers.
No, we do have different stuff equipped. Okay, good. Cauterize is on the board. That's what I was checking. Swap those two. Give you some crit. I mean, is there any reason not to stack more speed? Gonna let these go. I'll let the 10% trinkets go. Get rid of the food. Alright, and then we're off. We're currently... Hold on, who's the... Yeah, it's... Alright, our friendships look pretty good. I do feel like my vision for masteries got muddled. I was expecting that to get locked in at the end of last play session, but it seems to have reset at the end of the encounter. Is this a meltdown? No, it's not.
While the heart still beats, desire will never
I feel like
die.
Amorous is the worst of the positive relationships. This, just for the aggregate damage, is pretty good. Get those bleeds spread out.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No, it's fine. Didn't quite get there on this guy, unfortunately. I miss having our weakening and vulnerability curses, if I'm being honest. Alright, that puts him out of commission. Oh, woof. Big hit from Stiltsy Poppins. These two need to have a friendship developed, so not worried about that. You put taunt on your Hellion so that your occultist can tank hits, you know? It's the way of the world.
Extinguished at last.
You got 4 hit points, so you're dead. We can get a heal from the runaway also here. But then we take a hit. I don't think I want to take a hit.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
4 laudanum is nice.
relics.
I'm gonna put that on
The loathing festers.
you to use on Sarmenti. No, that doesn't look quite right. Oh, we did pick up a lantern. I'm not gonna go with the stress relief trinket. Get rid of that, and who needs help in? Okay, Bonnie, you can be on stress reduction duty here. The burn solve there. All right. I hope people want to go to the watchtower. Sooner we get a fight, the better. We're gonna open with Sarmenti getting stress down on the occultist, and then we'll have Bonnie do the rest. Elite enemies. We're not gonna get the urchin down, I don't think. No, I don't think we are. Well, we can try. No, not even close. Yeah, so the mist should help, hopefully, there.
There is comfort in company.
Come on, I just Just dealt with that. This is 10 damage. They have 16 hit points. Alright, if I want to get rid of one, I need to use Howling End.
There is comfort in company. A slow
Just get that rolling.
an unavoidable end.
Still a lot of toasts, for being honest. So I'm a little tight here. All right, that looks a little better. All right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Whoa, that was sick. Huge on that one. I really am glad that they didn't carry over the occultists. Bonnie, what's your relationships? All right, so there is a stress here, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, the occultist's actions giving party stress in Darkest Dungeon 1 was very limiting. Okay, so we got the watchtower, and then we have pretty good branching to figure out how to get some more hero shrines for Bonnie. Our Bonnie lass. Looks like that's the one we're going to get. I don't have too many strong opinions on where we're going on this one, so... yeah, we can go over here. We've done almost this entire run with no carriage equipment equipped.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Opportunists. They're gargantuan. I think we're going to be just fine, though. The occultist needs something else here, because, like, Chaotic Offering just feels like a waste. This fight's not going to go on long enough to... well, blind doesn't always work. Oh, I really thought that would get the kill. This is an easy cauterize. And the only relationship... we're still trying to build... no, there's no real value. It's like, that was the one more likely to get the kill. Feels bad that we didn't get it. But... he's roasted. Yeah, what is the other ability that we should be thinking about for the occultist, I wonder? We need to take a look. Oh my gosh, those bells are insane. We unlocked those last time. 15% chance on hit to stun. I think we give them here. How do we have a speed book on everyone? That's a little ridiculous. I don't care so much about the strong box. Or the food. And then our occultist needs something to use as utility attack. Read reconstruction. When you need it, you need it. I really like this setup, but in the end game, there's not a lot to do except chaotic offering. Maybe just leave it for now. I don't know. I'm not figured out how we make that one work necessarily. Need to get rid of more stuff. That's gonna go. Better prices at shops only does good if it's attached to our wagon. Squeamish, I don't think I care much about. Fear of swine, fussy eater. I think we just leave all of those. We don't have any healing salve. That's unfortunate.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
You'll never convince me that laudanum is not top tier. Alright. We'll do that. Okay, we got 1 for the hand, 2 for the hand. Oh, and we have 2 options for assistance. Both of them lock us into double assistance. I think we just go off to the left here. Bonnie's going to take a stress pip, but that's okay. We stocked up on laudanum. Should be able to spend a little and then still increase our torch level. Also, I wish I knew what those buffs were. It's very hard to figure out. Like, I could go in and check, but... Alright, this is one of these 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I think I picked the wrong one. I think I picked the expensive one. Get rid of both of those. You don't have any trinkets anymore. Don't care for the griddle. We got laudanum here. 1 burn salve. I will swap with 1 cantrips. Then we need to just use up some laudanum. So we're going to let go of the milk-soaked cloths. I like hanging on to the medicinal herbs, but we just don't have the space right now. We probably could have gotten rid of some whiskey. I don't think we're going to need too much whiskey. Ah, yes. It do be like this.
Results are encouraging.
I think it removes blind at some interval, unfortunately. Like when, maybe, not when it locks and loads, I don't think, but... Yeah, when it load shot, yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Wow, that was... Does that pierce, pierce those? I don't know, actually. It certainly seemed like it pierced the block, but we might as well do that. I don't think there's anything else we can do here. So we're just hoping for a 50-50. That's the stuff. Alright, I think we get the job done here. No problem.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Picked up some chalk. Not critical to our endeavors. I guess if you were going to the sluice, maybe you would stock up on chalk, but okay, we're looking at pretty good torch levels. Whoops.
An unexpected find.
We're gonna throw away a lot of that stuff. Those stack to 2, so we can get rid of that. And then we have, I think we only have 1 laudanum left here. So I'm going to swap these in so she can just use an ablative powder on cooldown. Triage kit's pretty good. Like I said, we definitely don't need slime mold. I think we can do away with 1 whiskey bottle. We're just having a grand old time. People are becoming friends. It's great.
To profit in destruction. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
So how much is this doing? 10 to 18? So max roll, it's a kill. This is 4 to 7. You're not bleeding. All right, let's just get rid of this dude. One less person. Yeah, I really like the runaway for smokescreen. Smokescreen is very good.
Slow suffering begins.
To 5. We'll get there. Keep the stress down. Let's see. 3, you're taking 4. We leave you up, but we get...
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Amorous seems to, in an outsized way, negatively impact our ability to do the things that we want to do. Just saying. Okay, so for combat items, we now cleared up a space for the laudanum. Should have used more ablative powders, but I forgot. Get rid of those. Get rid of the bad food, and then we have a lot of stress healing. I don't think we need the whiskey bottle. Nobody likes fighting. Except me. I like fighting. Yeah, why would I not want to do this one? All right, we're not stressing anyways. Okay, your worst relationship is Sarmenti, so I think I'm gonna slow roll this a little bit. You and Bonnie.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Stilt Sky is really annoying with all his dodginess and whatnot.
A promising development.
Okay, this turn should be an absolute slaughter. You're gonna do 5 to 11. Yeah, that guy's roasted.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right, not bad.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Combat start empowered is pretty huge. I want that on our Hellion.
The loathing abates.
I think I care less about the speed of those two. We're slowly downsizing our speed position. I really can't seem to get Sarmenti and Boudica to a good place with one another. Trying to think if there's anything I could be doing other than tossing the ablative powders. Is there a... I could put Battle Ballad on the bar for when we're in relatively low. Yeah, Slice Off. An upgraded Slice Off. I can use Harvest for it, and then I can occasionally hit Boudica with a buff.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
It's our second strongbox. And wow, do we have to dump some garbage? Okay, 2 laudanum there. Nothing here, so I'll toss the sensor there. 4 laudanum there, and some ablative powder. Again, not going to bother with that. That can go... The Ichor Bomb is really nice. We'll just roll a little bit here. You two are wrong. We're going for another chunk of Bonnie's backstory. Bonnie backstory. I don't know why I'm bothering to hit any of these things. We don't have space for it. The whittling tools. Chance to spawn with a dodge token. Elite enemies again. When, when did every fight in the light become an elite fight or an otherwise modified fight? Probably should have been a little more defensive there. My blood for your blood.
The slow suffering begins.
Can they attack the back rank, I wonder? So we've dealt with this guy, so I think we just delete that guy so he doesn't get a turn. Bonnie has high stress, and you have laudanum.
A breakthrough.
The action efficiency on that, the double bleed, is so nice. Bonnie's more likely to take out this front one, so we Iron Swan there. Close. Are you in the Occultist? No, you could use some love, so I think we slow roll it and try and get some friendliness out of it. What effect did that just remove, I wonder? I don't think we're getting any more goodness out of that fight. Ah, yeah, if I could get rid of items here before I picked them up, that would be huge. Yeah, I decided there was nothing else to take there. Did I? I think I emptied Sermenti's active slot, though. Yeah, good. All right, Bonnie. Get you new abilities.
Chapter 3. Drawn to the flame.
This is what I'm worried about. So last chapter she was cozying up to an adoptive family.
She would stay up long into the night, tending the fire. Captivated by its shifting hues, she thrilled to the eerie dance of spark and ember, running her fingers absent-mindedly over the scars that patterned her arm. The hearthlight seemed somehow alive, and in these private moments, she yearned to reach out and be touched once again by its searing embrace.
Controlled burn. Ignores everything and gives a target blue fire. We don't know what blue fire does. Is that controlled burn? Inflict 2 on monsters at this rank at the start of their turn. Okay, that's interesting. We have some things I'm really not using much. Run and Hide, Hearthlight, and Ransack. Ransack has a little bit of value, but I'm curious to try Controlled Burn. Since we seem to be keeping the Jester far in the back.
Howl to their horrid kin.
So I'm going to try doing controlled burn on the front line, because presumably everyone's going to end up there forever. 6 to 10. Likely a kill.
On to the next.
I'm also curious if I can stack multiple control burns. So we're gonna try that out too. Yeah, so he got burn there. Just knock the defense off of him. Ooh, there's a cooldown on controlled burn. It appears. 3 down. 3 down cooldown. Let's see. Are you and Sarmenti are decent friends? Still gonna take one pip off there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, controlled burn seems very situationally good.
Easily dispatched.
This guy's got a lot of distance to cover, if we're being honest. I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh, this is perhaps unwise. Pulling him to the front and getting rid of all the corpses. I was pretty sure I had the kill there, though. Speed plus 2. We have had as much as 4 speed plus 4 trinkets, so I think that can go away, and then I mean, are we just sitting on too much currency? Is like just getting rid of a couple relics the best way? Maybe I should be thinking about that as an option more often. Going to hospitals is certainly good for our mental health. Although that food is annoying. Okay, what are we sitting on for laudanum currently? We got none there. We have 3 there, so let's buy 5 laudanum.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
There we go, and then 1 more laudanum. And then, we don't have that much money, so let's just get out of here. Wow. Okay, a lot of stress healing out of this. I'm not that excited about the lair, so don't really want to fight the librarian. Gargantuan means lots and lots and lots of HP. So I think this fight's going to be long enough that it is the Chaotic Offering is worth? I think so.
A slow dissection.
Get the bleeds ticking.
An unavoidable end.
Now, there's an argument to be made, I think, for Iron Swan here. If it's... Hold on. Who are you? Sarmenti. I need to... Every time I need to be doing this. Six to 10. It's pretty lame. It's not very much. Would have liked to have gotten the blind off here. Or the positional whatever. Wait, who are you? I really like that ability. That's bread and butter right there. Alright, we have the empowered ability. That was a min roll right there. Okay. Ooh. 10 damage? Almost. I mean, do we do this instead for guaranteed 27 damage? I think we do. I think that's too good to pass up. But now we can't kill the backline lady. Oh, we could have stacked that crit with a vulnerable if things had gone our way. Okay, we should be able to secure these kills here, I think. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind taking up that vulnerable token there. Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna. She didn't do the heal, so that's good. Actually curious if controlled burn is gonna guarantee that. Oh, that's a big hit. I'm having a hard time killing her. I also have to hurry. Just hurry up. We're not gonna get the kill no matter what. We could get the kill with Demon Pull here. Yeah, I think we risk it. Bonnie needs a heal. Actually, a lot of people need heals. I guess I should probably put up a taunt here to be safe. Unless we get some really unlucky death stores, I think we get this. Bonnie's not going to be psyched about that, but are you for serious right now? Are we about to lose this because this guy's going to resist like 10 times in a row? All right. What a Nasty fight. 33% more hit points. Nothing to sneeze at. Put that there for now. Better shop prices would be okay. I still think we're going to come out of this with way more stress heals than not. Yeah, I think we have enough single target stress heals that we don't need the party one. And I might actually spend a little bit of money on some light healing.
Joints ache and muscles burn. The body requires attention.
So we got 4 laudanum there. I'm only going to buy 1 laudanum. And then I'm just going to do that. Just to sure us up a little bit. We got regeneration on this road, so we don't need the big heals. Hey, was that a positive pip for these two? I think they're our last relationship we're working on. That would be good. I feel like for the level of torch that we have had, wait, hold on. Who are you?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Not bad.
Empowered, emboldened. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Lame.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I knew there was a dodge chance. Maybe that was unwise, but... Stilts Boy is going to get all dodgy as he is wont to do. Come on. Are we making any progress? No. Let's get rid of him. Are you friends with everybody? No. Bonnie? Bonnie has a stress pip.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Stun is an option with that. Joy. Probably just do a Howling End anyways here. 10 to 18? Sure. We'll do another round. I'm inclined to want to go all the way on this one. I love that attack. The skull that it shows in the flames is just awesome.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. On to the next.
It's probably not worth wasting it. I guess this one can't be dodged. So I don't know if that can be resisted or if this is a guarantee. I'm gonna swap the Jester forward, put some dodge on, and that'll put Bonnie in a good place to help support the wailing on the back line. Three to 5. I think we put up the taunt here. Yeah, this feels... Controlled burn feels like there's certain circumstances where it would just be absolutely ridiculous. Did not expect him to die quite so easily. I always forget, the Stilts guy has so many hit points.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, we also learned that the corpses don't get affected by that. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, is there something to be done there? Blight resist? So we'd be doing this for the mastery point, which I think I'm gonna do it for. The hardened heart is not useful, but so he's always melee first. Yep. Okay. How close did we get on this? 6 to 10? Yeah, I think we do that. Oh, I forgot to blind him. What am I even doing? What did I get distracted with Bonnie doing instead of that? Oh, Bonnie hadn't gone yet. Got it. Yeah, you're not a great person to be stress healing either of these two. Let's do that just to get him hopefully a little bit out of the game. This guy's already dead, so we'd just be bleeding the other one. We can put another blind tick on. Actually, we can... Oh, you can't battle ballad the front line. Unfortunate. That harms my plan. Everyone who has stress. This is unfortunate. I'm gonna do that just to try and get rid of it. Okay, that blind paid huge dividends. If you land a blind on these guys, it's quite nice. Alright, and we're on melee duty, so might as well just do that. I think we chaotic offering now. Really? That's one of the side effects of chaotic offering is diving to the front of the pack. Cool. Okay, now we can use a laudanum on Bonnie to do that. That's the first stun we've gotten off of that stun trinket. That worked out awfully well with the horror, for being honest. Oh, that was a ranged attack. I used it on the wrong turn. Oh. Freaking weakened. Ugh. And I didn't get the... yeah.
Anxiety for
Oof.
insidious fears.
Get the party order a little better off. Got lucky with the debuff resist again. Now he's melee resistant, so we don't want to waste Howling End. We'll be lined up well for getting that going. Okay, so we're off by 1. So just gonna do that. Okay. Ranged attacks, you're not weakened. That was a whole lot of effort for very little benefit there.
There is comfort in company.
That's fine. I mean, pushing her over is okay, because at least now we can hit her with the big stress heal. And now we've held off once a big heal. Okay, not bad.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn.
Like I said, we did it for the we did it almost exclusively for the not for this. Get rid of that. We will give you that. We can put this on you. Consolidate this. Put the Ichor Bomb there, and then that food is garbage. Stun Trinket just needs to go. Alright. We don't want to waste any of our in items here, so... And I think we should have one more leg. I think we only did the first leg, so 6 more mastery points. I think we'll be able to pick up some of the important ones that we've been neglecting.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
Hatred of Fanatics and Last Gasp.
Guest.
We've gotten very lucky with those. Turn, start, dodge. And I think we go that away. Let's go to the Wainwright just to clear up some storage space. Very little storage space. Okay, so we're very much random adjacent. See, Firefly is really good. That becomes your bread and butter damage dealer for a backline. I think we upgrade that. We upgrade toe-to-toe. I like the idea of Searing Strike getting better. So Chaotic Offering doesn't offer much. We're using Abyssal Artillery a lot. And Demon Pull a lot. Slice Off granting vulnerable is pretty nice. I'm not seeing Razor's Wit being that valuable. Harvest is the last one? I don't know. Malediction for the final boss is interesting. But we'll take those, I think.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Gain when hit, 33% chance of extra action. That's going on.
Rain, fire, and rot.
On here.
Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
We'll do that. We'll swap that. Swap that, I think. Our trinkets are looking pretty decent. We're going to go to the sluice for the bonus area action. Let's use some Sunny Disposition. Unwavering Positivity. Seems pretty good. Erudite. Knowledge Supremely Over All. Okay. Whittle Away. Okay, we'll keep that trinket for the moment, although I don't see it playing. Actually, I don't see it playing in. 100% scouting for lairs, academics caches.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Incendiary cocktail is nice, but I don't think we invest in that. Do we have anything else that will... Can't believe these two are still that unfriendly. I think we call it there. I don't think any of the negative quirks we got were that bad. We're gonna go to the sluice. It's a bonus area. I like exploring the sluice.
Abandoned waterways. Home now to far worse than rats.
We're going to the sluice.
Tread carefully and quickly.
No need for a map.
Is swine country.
Well, I always go right. I'm gonna go left this time in the sluice. I don't think it makes a big difference. Everybody wants to fight. That's good. Me too. Ooh, I didn't swap in. Was I meant to? Not sure. This little guy is going first, so let's
On to the next.
defeat him. Okay. No, the blind didn't work. Now, keep kicking stuff Sarmenti's way. I think that's the, yeah, that's the stealth. But we can still get an eye on him. Ooh, that's a disease attack, I think. Got 3 hit points. I think we just toe-to-toe to get rid of Winded, put up the goods. I'm gonna refresh the blind here, I think. No reason not to. Keep everybody blinded up. Blinds don't work, apparently, but it's the thought that counts, right?
A righteous action.
Yeah, what is the occultist attack that's supposed to go up front, I wonder? Like, from the back line, how does the occultist handle frontliners? He's weakened and blinded, so he's probably going to do something terrible. Hey, a blind worked. Weird. What's our friend's Death's Door resist here? 15%? Alright.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Yeah, no interest in that.
The loathing whispers.
The loathing whispers, you say? Alright, academic study? I'm curious if there are special academic studies just for the sluice. That would be super cool. Hey, these two are starting to become friends. That's been a long road getting there, but...
There are rumors these rancorous beasts have some demonic spark of otherworldly intelligence.
Gotta know. Sickly.
An unexpected find.
Okay, these are quite good. Speaking of which, how are our combat items at the moment? Okay. Mixed stress ended up zeroing our stress.
Oblivion.
Interesting.
Clergy of the spreading stain. The pitiless stab
Big
of
opening
cloven
there.
hooves can be heard ahead.
Same fight. I recognize this one. Oh, resisted. Wait, why did the... That said it resisted one of the two. That's very odd. I'm gonna try that again.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Did we get there? No. One off. Alright. If he skitters, he did. This guy's already roasted, so...
Excellent work.
I guess I could have pushed this guy to Death's Door. He still has a blind, though, so... Might have been worth it. Who are you still working on a relationship with? Alright, let's...
The work continues.
Not bad.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
We're gonna end up throwing all that away. But the good news about the sluice is it's... Oh, are we already at the end of the sluice?
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Frenzied is really not cool.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Like, Frenzied is a little scary. I just hope the other one doesn't commune. Of course it does. Of course it does. Ooh. It's gonna be a lot of damage, and we just have to do that. Try and mitigate a bit of the harm here. And the stun. Dang. Ruthless. Okay, I'm a little nervous here.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Okay, that dodge is big. It's really good timing for it. I think I do this because it's undodgeable. Or maybe it is dodgeable? Okay. We knew that was coming in.
Steady yourself.
That did not have to be that way. I just want to say for the record.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
8 to 14. Fine. Better than nothing. I think I do this just to get us there. I think we just roll the dice there. They have low death's door. So let's just make sure it doesn't get a chance to act. I think we just roll the dice on this. Well, actually we can blind this guy. Super annoying. We'll get some extra damage out of the Jester on it. It's very little extra damage. This one's gonna hurt.
Steady yourself.
We can cauterize here, though. That's good. Keep trying to build that relationship.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Wouldn't mind this stress going up a pip, just so that I can deal with it, but... Alright, good enough.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Would not consider 25 Blight Resist to be,
The loathing of Bates.
to be that, exactly. Got a -5 stress, so if we finished here, that would be okay, but... I think we try and pull her forward to get this finished. This is 6 to 10. And we can finish with the Jester if we want to. Hey, Sad Killer. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, let's take a look here real quick. Remind me. Alright. Yeah, the Occultist has no stress. So we're between Controlled Burn on this guy and building up... we'll hit this guy with a smoke screen. Get the Vulnerable going. Maybe we can get a Howling End next turn. Are you a Darkest Dungeon player, Sad Killer? Oh, you're a bit sick? That's a bummer. Hope you're taking it easy and doing what you can to recover. Never fun not feeling well. All right, guarded for 2. Let's this is our Howling End opportunity. Okay, we can ignite the little guy that way. Me as well. I put many hours in the original, and so far I'm really enjoying the sequel. I think they did a beautiful job with it. I just got brittle bones on my runaway though. That's not what you like to see. Also, inseparable proccing there. I'd rather our Hellion be taking the damage if I'm being honest. Let's see. 3 for 2, so we can push this guy to Death's Door. And I think I will do that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, that stress heal was perfect, because the Jester should get the stress heal off on the runaway. Assuming I don't kill this guy. Alright. We're going to toe-to-toe to try and prolong the fight. We're going to take another round of combat, but that's fine. Yeah, the visuals in Darkest Dungeon 2 are especially good. I love the look that they went for. I was a little skeptical when I first heard they were going with 3D models, but they did an amazing job making them nice and cel shaded, keeping that Darkest Dungeon aesthetic.
It is ours now.
It's a real treat to play. All right, where am I? The darkness takes hold. There we go. I think my camera was behind a random beam. All right, and that's the end of the sluice. Yeah, the sluice is definitely a shorter area, but as I was saying before, I think it's completely a bonus. So you going to the sluice does not cost you one of your legs.
The inn awaits its favorite
Wow.
guests.
2 Clotters and an amateur weaponsmith. That's insane. Now, Brittle Bones is combat start -5 max HP. And what that means is that this is one of those stacking ones where every time we go into a combat, I believe, we're going to get another pip. I'm going to use this on Bonnie, and I guess this on Bonnie too.
The means of mastery.
Oh, I see some healing salve in there. We only picked up 1 mastery point. I'm probably going to put into Chaotic Offering just to try to mitigate the harm so that I use that a bit more.
The first of many forks in the road.
We have our choice of
and ride out unbowed.
The Tangle with Healing Ways for more hospitals, or win at least 3 resistance encounters for hope that we don't need, but we get more field hospitals, which I think is going to be a good thing for us. We're not going to keep the flame above 40, I don't think. So we're going to go to the Tangle. Wainwright, we don't have anything going on.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We probably... Let's buy all the healing salve.
A regrettably
Never
necessary acquisition.
Never leave that stuff behind. Then we're... Yeah, I was worried, and then I was impressed. Another adrenalizing ash. Another adrenalizing ash is very tempting. Yeah, I think we buy that.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
So we'll pick up the adrenalizing ash, because that's a nice one. We don't need the gnarled knuckles. I don't know if we're gonna end up with a dark impulse need at all here, but I'm gonna swap the speed trinket. I don't think we're benefiting that much from speed right now. Those were just kind of placeholders. And then I could just get the storage trunk, but we've made it this far without it, right? Famous last words. And then we don't have any great friendship builders. I don't really want to risk the whiskey. I don't want to risk 50/50s. We're doing a good job building it up slowly. So I think with that, we're probably going to leave it. Well, maybe we pick up the storage trunk. Let's pick up the storage trunk just so that we can carry a little bit more into the mountain. It'll potentially help us. And then I think I'm going to go with the Tangle. Get Healing Ways.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war
We've done
never fought.
We've done everything, so I think that's it. All right. And then we have a little bit of stress on our Hellion. Not too bad. All right, so it's going to be Tangle. We don't care about the objective. We'd love to unlock some more of the Runaway skills, so we're going to keep an eye out for hero shrines here.
War.
Field hospital right off the bat. We have an early scout, which is nice. It's a lot of hospitals. All right, so we get a guaranteed hospital right off the bat, and then we'll go to the left, I think, at the next turn to see if we can get a scout so we can hopefully find a hero shrine.
You have chosen
Wow.
wisely.
4 laudanum coming in there was pretty nice. Yeah, the occultist has 2 relationships, so we'll go ahead and put the laudanum there. And then for now, I'll put the healing salve on the Hellion. That will potentially be pretty big for us. Didn't quite clip that one. Okay, so first and foremost, we're too broke to get rid of brittle bones at the moment. Well, that's a real kick in the pants. Can I get rid of sickly? Also can't get rid of sickly. All right. Well then, we'll have plenty more hospitals where that came from. Famous last words. Left we go. We'll get the scout. Hopefully this wasn't the only hero shrine on the map. I do find that when you select the modifiers for zones that increase, say, like, the number of hospitals or something like that, it does seem to eat into the hero shrines in particular. That seems to be the first thing to go, or maybe that's just a hallucination of mine. There's a hero shrine, and it looks like that hero shrine leads straight into a hospital, so that's perfect. Yep, so we're just going to hug left. We'll do the academic study, the hospital, the hero shrine, and then... Oh yeah, we may go up the left path the whole time. So we haven't had a Shambler encounter since the first day. Literally the first day of early access, we got ourselves a Shambler. Ooh, the Thunderclap grenade was pretty good, if I recall correctly. But yeah, we haven't had ourselves a Shambler encounter. Ooh, I seem to remember the trinket here was insane. Trinket chance, trinket chance. Yeah, so we're going to risk this.
Amidst the spoils,
Ooh, different trinket.
Unparalleled power.
Random party member at turn start -1 stress. That seems pretty legit. I'll sacrifice some crit for that.
Your collection can wait.
Okay, we said we're going up. Yeah, left-hand side. Don't anybody vote for not the left-hand side, or I will fight you two. Whoa, what was that sound effect? That was ominous. Our stress is mounting just because we haven't had any fights.
Shadows of what they once were.
And then there's a ghoul. Alright. $50-50? Had to risk it. Like, we could have been more conservative there, but like going toe... Actually, yeah, going toe-to-toe probably would have been wise. Let's get him blinded up. Almost got her done and dusted. Yeah, that would have been big. Alright. Blind never works. It's okay. So, I still believe this one can't be dodged. I thought it removed dodge previously, but I guess not. I love that dodge that she just picked up. Alright. Blind pays off. Eventually. There we go. We'll knock the dodge off that way, get rid of winded. Now, here's an interesting one. I'm gonna Battle Ballad the Occultist, because when their turn comes up, they're gonna drop an absolute monster. Well, it's not gonna matter. Alright, well, so my idea was to have them drop a huge nuke because they had hit full empowerment. Alright, well, we came out of that better off than we entered it, which is about all you can ask for. And hopefully now we have enough money to get rid of Brittle Bones. And we're broke. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're going left. Everyone is pissed about it, but we need to know Bonnie's backstory. Bonnie's backstory must be known.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Okay. Alright, they're speedy. Speedy boys indeed.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, this should be a nice big abyssal artillery, thanks to the empowerment. Okay, let's see. Does this secure a kill? 6 to 10? It's a pretty high likelihood. And I'd rather get rid of him. This guy's toast. Do we just blind this guy? Yeah, I think so. Oh, you and Sarmenti. When did that feud start? What's with the shuffle? Is that shuffle always going to be a thing? With Chaotic Offering, it seems like ever since I upgraded it, that's been a thing that's been happening. And by George, I'm not sure I'm super happy with it.
There is comfort in company.
Again, backline runaway. Haven't quite figured it out. Haven't cracked that code. God, just give me one more pip of whatever. Yeah, we didn't get it. So we can still do this to build some relationship.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
The trinkets we're picking up are kind of sick. So that was combat start, 15% chance of stun. Combat start, 15% chance of crit. I prefer Adrenalizing Ash. I think the return is better on that. I don't want to get rid of that lantern. 20% more damage seems better. Yeah, I don't think we have a place for that trinket, which makes me very sad. Because it seemed like when that high rolls, ooh, that's a money high roll. But I really feel like they could buff this pretty substantially without, and I still wouldn't take it. All right, more lore here for the runaway.
Chapter 4. Burnt Offering.
Uh-oh. Very worried for this family she's staying with, assuming the story goes on in the same direction. Yep.
An accident. But surely there was time to contain the flames.
Spark Flint. Alright, don't have another choice. Oh. But wait, I can put it in multiple places. So, play with fire. Smoldering. This smolders menacingly. Okay, we'll do it on the fire pit, right? Because that's meant to be on fire. Feed the flames. Target becomes burnt, remove that. Okay, so we'll do this, right? Because we're a good little child. Okay. These are going to light on fire at some point, and bad things are going to happen. Smother the fire. Okay. This strikes me as it's going to go badly. I mean, the objective is to play with fire. So maybe we burn other things? I mean, it told us to, right? So far having it doesn't appear to be any different. So this next round is going to kill us. I think. Oh, we could have also played with more fire. Oh, maybe we have to light everything on fire. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I'm too late to this party. Maybe I had to light everything on fire. Now I'm too late.
Acceptance requires honesty.
All right. It looks like you have to looks like you have to light everything on fire there. Oh, we'll get another chance at it. So that's okay. Ah, you too. It's all good. Boudica's a little high on stress. We knew that that was a problem going in. Okay, all ghouls all the time.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, we just picked up the worries. I think we'll have enough money to get rid of it. Let's see. Bonnie or Sermenti? Let's see if we can get that going a little bit. Good hit. Didn't take off the gotta get rid of him. No value in leaving that guy alone. That one heal is not what we're looking for. Gonna roll the dice here. Yeah.
Mistimed as directed.
What are your relationships? Bonnie and Sermenti. Alright, so yeah, so we did Bonnie the first time, we'll do Sermenti this time. Still gonna take one more hit from this dude, looks like. Okay. Dodge plus. Alright, and then... we're hoping that we get the Jester to get that stress heal off. That's what we want. He's got death blow resist, so let's push him over the edge. I recognize that the ghoul has high death blow resist, but I think it was better to go that direction. I think we missed an opportunity to get a laudanum hit in there, but how much money do we have? 12? I think that might be just enough to get rid of the worries on whoever got it. Okay, we're broke. We're also about to be plunged into darkness. I have a feeling we're not going to make it to this assistance encounter.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Yeah, it looks that way. Alright. Little cultist ambush. That's elite. Oh, that's a treat. think I just do that. Because until we get rid of some of these, Oh, they can resist it? That's kind of unfortunate.
The slow suffering begins.
Well, unfortunate that we're wasting it either way, but the number of dodges we're dealing with here is really gross. How did you get blinded? I mean, we got lucky there, but that was really gross. Yeah, wow. This fight is going very poorly for us.
An unavoidable end.
Ah, that ability. Got it. Let's get that rolling. Jeez. This second one has 2 stacks of dodge, so I don't see the advantage. Let's put you on Death's Door. Everybody gets to go, but us. Okay. Do that for the relationship. Wow, that was a 25% chance of hitting that one.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yep. Are you two? Yeah, you two are already in good shape. But probably to be on the safe side, I think we do that. Back line is just rolling us, though. That's annoying. That's their worst ability by a long shot. Good hit. Oh, and we got the free action from the hit, which is awesome. Ooh. We're still weakened, but I think it's better than anything else we're going to get done with that.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Everybody's just teetering under the... Oh, that resist on the back bleed. That was like the only one I was counting on. These little cherubs are insufferable. You and the Hellion, you're good. And this guy's gonna do the...
Steady yourself.
Hey. Oh, we didn't get the blind there either. One to 2 damage. Very cool. 1 to 1 damage. Alright. Fine. Might not have been worth wasting the vulnerability. Now it's 5 to 9, 2 to 4. We could just redo that to just get rid of the weakens. This fight is an hour and a half long. How did you just randomly get crit? Oh. Lovely.
Steady yourselves.
Wildly annoying. Our stress situation is terrible. This is about as bad as our stress situation can be. But I'm not... Well, maybe I am going to hang around and try and deal with it. Well, we're not going to get to deal with it. Yeah. Well, elite cultist fights, nobody's surprised that they kind of suck.
The loathing festers.
We don't need 2 of those. Alright. If everyone could vote for the Hero Shrine on this coming up leg, that would be lovely.
An unexpected find.
Okay.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Okay, so we're going to try to light everything on fire this next time.
Early results are encouraging.
Ooh, get the blind. Got the blind. Nice. No resists, please. Of course, resists. Stun hurts a lot there.
The slow suffering begins.
Might as well try and get rid of the dodge and also remove our winded. Good hit. The game is doing an insanely good job dodging around the 5 pip stress shenanigans. Okay. 25 stress resist. Someone is stress healable, so let's not waste the opportunity. This little guy has been putting in a not insignificant amount of damage. We have Howling End, so can't do much.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright, we're keeping things reasonable, but I don't like Sermenti being as high as they are on stress. Also, what do we got for combat items? I feel like we've exhausted most of the ones that we have, but I'm not doing a good job backfilling them. Alright. Actually, let's give you the Death's Door resist pots, since we're probably not going to use them. Our Torchlight is still bad.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
I do not understand the past. And by the past, I mean I do not understand
Chapter 4. Burnt Offering.
exactly what we're supposed to do here. So, do we get any
Accident. But
do we get
surely
any
there was
additional
time to
information?
contain the flames.
So my new plan is to spark a bunch of flints. Get everything roiling. And now we'll feed the flames. I don't know. Is this how we succeed? Yes, it is.
The walls
All
were
right.
alight. There was no stopping it now.
Dragonfly. Okay. That's an interesting ability. I like that for juggle comps. I think I'm going to put that on our bar, too. Because I'm not... Controlled burn seems good, but I need to see what it does a bit more. And then... Oh, lots of votes here for this. And no downside. Let's go hard left. We'll get the extra fight, even though fights have not been our friends this run, or this leg of the run. Oh, ethereal dust. I feel like with controlled burn, there might be some interesting plays with ethereal dust. Ambush? Yeah. Why? Did they have to be so fast in addition to everything else? Which one hasn't gone? Number 2? We'll never go.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Okay, who am I trying to build a relationship with? I was like, I can just burn these. Alright.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I might want Ransack on my bar now that I think about it. Alright. Guess we just do this and we accept that the runaway is going to be doing her thing in the back 40 here for a while. Nice hit for toe-to-toe. I'd like to get a heal off on the Hellion, which looks like we will. Nice. Three and 6, 5 and 6. I think we just, yeah, we just finished this. But effective. Okay. Sarmenti, still a little crabby.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
We're still super broke. Alright, we can't remove those. Now we're about to go into the mountain. What does that mean we need? Probably just grab 3 laudanum.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Now I'm trying to decide if I want... I feel like I want Ransack over Searing Strike now. It's a shame we upgraded Searing Strike, but I didn't know about Fireflies. What's the name of it? Dragonfly, excuse me. Extra death blow resist. Let's do that to buy down stress, potentially. Very weak hit.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah, I'm realizing that our setup puts our occultist way up at the front now when we do kind of our natural opening. 6 to 10, good enough. God, I keep that. The 4 boundary just, it stings a little bit.
A promising development.
That's nice, though. Oh, all's right with the world again in terms of party order. Um,
A slow dissection.
See, when it goes in this order, it's quite nice. Okay, well, that extra death blow resist didn't do him much good. We'll do this one as well. Ah, it's our first time seeing Senor Angard. Great way to remove some armor there.
A breakthrough.
It was a great first round against that dude. How many hit points did we just burn through? 45 hit points? Not bad. Resisted that. All right. We really just need one stress on the Jester or the Occultist to make things better. Oh, well, I got my wish. Alright, let's hope we get this guy. Ah, we didn't. That's okay though. Still, absolutely, there's no way we don't end up happy that that we got the stress off our friend. And then yeah, oh yeah, I like that ability a lot. Fire resist. We're doing it for the mastery point, and that's about it. Oh, they just all get to go? I see how it be. You hate to see the Deacon going before you get a single action. That's the reason that you hate to see that. What was the... Oh, yeah, hastened enemies. I think I figured out why that happened. Oh, he was melee resistant. I need to remember those things. Yeah, wasting Howling End hurts. And that still uses that up. Alright. Doing that for the blind, which was resisted. Obnoxious. I think I gotta do the Jester on themselves. I don't want a meltdown.
Sanity returns.
I think Adrenaline Rush is the better heal here. Super annoying. That Cherub is an absolute jerk. Oh boy. This is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Free action. Still weakened, though. This is getting very frustrating. Being constantly weakened like this. Stun's nice. Alright, we got the blinds. That'll help a bit. Try and get this little cherubic nightmare up to the front. It's going to move back immediately, but all the way to the back, too. Damn. Let's do it again. Has 9 hit points. Wasn't going to risk it. Actually, we get a nice harvest here. Even if we miss the bleed on the Deacon. Thank you, Blind. Well, I could have missed. I wouldn't have complained.
Help impeccably timed.
Hey, what's that? Tiny morsel of friendship. Slight greed, but we're actually better moving up and applying the dodge. We're not weakened. I see you have played Darkest Dungeon a lot in the past. That is the hallmark of a seasoned Darkest Dungeon player, is an appropriate love for greed.
Fight through the fatigue.
Yeah. Blind isn't perfect. I'm going for the Ransack here out of an interest in getting another opportunity for a stress heal out of the Jester. Oh, really? Immediately? Alright. Alright, well, it looks like the Jester is going to be stress healing the Hellion, unless this is a stress heal. Nope. It's the opposite of a stress heal. This guy has death door resistance, so let's put him on it. Now, can I avoid her killing him? Nope, because we can't move, since you can only move backwards. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. There's nothing to do there. I wasn't about to pass the turn.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Okay, not terrible.
The loathing of
We're not going to use that trinket, or that trinket, so we can just get rid of those. We can get rid of the regular food, since we have a whole bunch of steak and spuds. I think I'm a little worried about our stress healing in the inn. Like, I guess we have the feast, which is 2 stress, but I do want to zero out our stress. We'll probably spend some of our money on that. We do have the -5 stress. That feels pretty good then.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Deadly on Bonnie ain't bad.
Here.
Bad digestion is fine. Fear of Gaunt is fine. I guess that was technically food. Hey.
Facets of the same stone.
Love it.
Never one without the other.
Let's see. The -5 stress goes there. What's your quirk situation? Yeah, bad digestion and squeamish. I still want the stress heal. Let's see what we're...
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
If flame greater than 40 plus 5 speed would be active. When healed, extra action 25% of the time. God, I think this is so good on the Hellion. Let me look at her trinkets for a second. This is better. But do we get rid of the adrenalizing ash, which makes that first howling end really quite nice? I don't think so.
Listen, practice, improve.
Tempted to upgrade Wicked Yop. I mean, Wicked Chop. Wicked Yop. Don't think too hard about that one. Anamnesis. Anamnesis? Whatever that is. I don't think is the way to go. Malediction, though. Also, I don't know if that's the way to go. I think we're going to use... We are going to want to have Sacrificial Stab on our bar, but is that where we put our money? Oh yeah, let's look at our new abilities and what they do. Wait. It looks the same. Controlled burn. What's the difference? I don't know. Weird. And then Dragonfly looks really, really good as well. So I'm going to pick that up for the final boss. We'll play with some of their new skills. That was a very underwhelming final final section. Now, I'm very tempted by the Galvanizing Goblet. But I don't know if we would use it. I'm going to grab that for sure. What does that put our... Yeah, we still have some ones that could use some work, but I don't think there's much else in here. Ooh, Restorative Herbs is a nice one to pick up for the final fight for sure. and then that's basically all we get. We have some good consumables, though, for sure. Are we using this? No. So if we... I kind of want to try that trinket. The galvanizing goblet? I may regret that. Yeah, actually, I don't think there's a play here for it. Because I think... no. Over the course of the fight, this is going to pay more dividends. I don't think there's a place for a second adrenalizing ash, though. Can't equip 2. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it, then. The mountain awaits. The great ziggurat, right, Wayne?
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Now, I just got 2 stress immediately upon arriving. And I don't know what it's from. I think it's from something... I don't know. Give everybody dodge. That works for me. I should have paid more attention to my combat items. Oh, what is this fight? I'd like to file an official complaint. This is absolutely disgusting. Okay, you couldn't dodge that? You couldn't dodge that? No? No? Okay, cool. Resisted that fully. Cool. This is a scary fight, actually. Big time. And I have no idea why we got 2 stress upon arriving at the mountain. This is, like, very odd to me. Wow, none of our dodges are doing anything. All of their dodges were much more effective. Yep. We just went 4 for 4 on dodges. Oh, I could have blinded the deacon there. Really should have. This is disastrous at the moment.
A little help, impeccably timed.
That was a min roll. How high is your debuff resist? 30%? Come on, give me this one, please. Alright, thank you. Okay, being blinded doesn't matter. Cool. It's so dumb when they stop you from moving like that. And then I take 2 stress for no reason. We may just lose on this fight. This is insane. I think we have to hold off on doing the inspiring tune until we get...
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
You wanted to get pushed forward? Oh. Jeez, this is absolutely vicious. Somebody's turn has to get rid of it. Okay. Nightmare. We have to risk that.
Conclusion.
I think we need Cauterize unless we get a heal here. Jeez, we are getting absolutely wrecked. Come on, the blinds. Holy crap. That heal extra trinket, I was right about. We got a Cauterize here, I think. This could be like a half party wipe right here.
A setback, nothing more.
Yep.
Animus grows in proportion to mounting pressure.
Why do you have everything? Because this guy is a freaking monster. That's the answer. Didn't get the blind. Can't cauterize anyone useful, so... There's a meltdown. This is the first fight of the final area. Oh, Darkest Dungeon, how I missed you.
The slow suffering begins. Animus grows in proportion to
If I could have healed you, I would have, alright? Jeez. Hey, it's not death's door. How am I always weak? This is just really great. Give me the debuffs and have them work. Alright, resisted blind as usual.
Steady yourself. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. There is comfort in company.
This is the worst. Oh my gosh. I can't. Yeah, I mean, if we even make it, sad killer. Oh, there's that last meltdown. Yeah, we're gonna hate each other by the end of just this fight. I thought that would push him to death's door. Jeez. Pacifist. That's probably not a good thing.
A little help impeccably timed.
I hate that our Jester's not going to get a stress heal off here either. But... oh boy. That was... So I don't think I've ever seen that fight before. The two high damage ones. That was a lot of action. Okay, so what are we saving for the final fight? We're going to save the otherworldly fragments. The sensors, probably not. Yeah, I really did mess up quite badly though by not equipping things. Gonna save this for the final fight. All right. Whew. All right. By the way, this trinket though, The, where is it? Oh, over here. The Galvanizing Goblet, insane trinket on the Hellion, confirmed. The number of bonus actions we got there was insane. Last time I picked dodge and we didn't get a single dodge, so... This fight again. You don't say. Okay. Very cool, very legal. I still think we need to try and blind this guy. %50 chance to stun. This guy stuns a bit, so let's do that. Ooh, we get the stun, alright. No, I don't think you're better than me. Who am I stress healing here? We're at 7 pips on both of them, so it doesn't really matter. Now that they have worship, I'm using this again. Now that they have worship, I think they can heal him. That's what I'm worried about for next turn. I want to stress heal, but I think getting this guy dead is more important. Because last time he just decimated us far too much. And I think these ones we can control relatively well while we do some stress healing. Assuming we can keep our head above water on stress. Excuse me, not on stress, but on hit points, since they do a lot of damage. I'm putting her at the 5 pips. So that she's primed for a stress heal, although these two being resentful is not the best. I'm accepting that we may get a problem on our Hellion. But she'll get some extra actions, hopefully, this way.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And now we can start laudanuming here to try to get her to the 5 pips for optimal heal. Not an optimal heal, an optimal stress heal. Okay, so they're both going full crit action. To be expected. I would love to finish this. Don't you sass me. Oh, you're blinded. There's no way we're getting both those. Let's try and, if we get really lucky, maybe it takes our dodge chances off. Which it did. Oh, our cultist just made our jester vulnerable, which is lovely. So maybe this will proc an extra action. Coulda. Didn't, but coulda. We get the blind on one of them. We have the improved dodge on the runaway. Okay. This one is going to be around for a hot minute here, I think. Okay, stress heal time on the Hellion. That's a positive quirk too, as a side note. Just you know, for the record, that was Amorous doing that, not anything else. Way overkill death blow there.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Okay. If Amorous blocks me again, I'm going to be beside myself. There's no reason not to Howling End here. And we got, that was a free action. We just got off the heal. And I see no reason not to finish it. We didn't have another stress heal lined up. Okay. Well, that one went better than the last one. We recovered a tiny bit. Let's figure out our... So, okay, so here's my one weird trick. I think I'm going to use the Ethereal Dust on Bonnie to drop a really big 2 turns in a row controlled burn. Since I don't think I'm going to be using Smokescreen, I'll do that. Then we have otherworldly fragments to be thrown here and here, and we'll blind one of them. And that's going to be the plan, and we hopefully don't take too much stress on the way in, although I think we're going to. This is going to be a rough fight.
Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
I have no illusions that if we bring this one back, it'll be a surprise to me. Hi, Brain. How you doing, Brain?
The mind must be freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Okay, no range on the first round is okay. Although it does mean we can't use our otherworldly fragments, but I think we'll be able to find things to do with everyone else. Oh, we got the weakness? Alright. That's unfortunate. 60 bleed on this guy. I think I'll do that. Okay, so here's the play. It's not a great start. But that's a big hit. Very worried about our Jester, whose health is just evaporating. That's denial of arms. We don't like to see that. Also, why is our whole party always vulnerable right now? This is the question. Should have checked their debuff resist. Don't get the stun. I guess it's denial of arms anyways, so what are you gonna do? I think we start working on another one here.
An unavoidable end.
Don't get the stun.
Stumbling and
There's the stun. Okay. We got big blights and bleeds there. I need to heal someone. Who the heck do I even heal? So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this on myself to open up controlled burn again. I really hope this stacks. Which I'm starting to think it doesn't, since a pip didn't appear associated with it. But yeah, we're gonna... Oh, no heals this round. Okay. That's about as bad news as it gets. That was a min roll. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The only thing I want to do with the Hellion is the thing that I can't do. I'm really going all in on this thing just getting owned in 2 turns. Who still has to go? You still have to go? What's debuff 40, debuff 30, debuff 20? Feels bad. What's your burn? All right, let's do that. And then I think we're just gonna take some death blows here. Another stun. The stuns are a bit stupid in this fight sometimes. Well, we can get her off death's door.
Dragged back from the brink.
Can the Jester do anything? Oh. That's a kind of big turn, if we're being honest. Followed by a pass because I don't have any actions. That's so annoying. Too many actions here. Oh my gosh.
A setback. Nothing
Yep.
more.
I would call that more than a setback. Wow, and controlled burn is already gone, so I think that's confirmation that that does not work the way that I hoped it worked. You're at 10, you're taking 13, so I think we just do that. Don't stun. Every freaking time with the stun. I think we gotta just get her off Death's Door there a little bit. That's gonna be a mental break, but okay, no heals this turn. Holy cow, a dodge that actually happened? No way. Controlled burn or dragon? I think dragonfly here. Oh, we got a fire resisty friend back here. This is denial of fortitude, right? You're breaking. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I think we still do it. I don't know, said Killer. I'm not so sure. I don't know that we have the staying power, but it's gonna be close. I think, honestly, my expectation, I think we're gonna get stun locked in the end. I think being down a person is just gonna get us. I think we lost the Jester a little earlier than would have been good, but
in chaos they create.
Denial of Fortitude is really bad. Actually, that's what's going to kill us, now that I look at it. We needed to be working on the Denial of Fortitude lock, because everyone's on Death's Door. We need to heal. What is this doing? 1221? Alright. Because if we can't heal for the rest of the fight, we're just gonna get slowly whittled down to nothing. Your burn is not that high, so oh, why can't you chaotic? Oh, you can't chaotic offering because you're almost dead. Oh yeah, and I didn't put sacrificial stab on, which I said I was going to.
Once again,
oh, that blight sucks. Why did you just get a turn right now? I think it's because a heal was going to proc and then didn't. There is another lock here. Would be cool if the other lock could go once in a while. 10 to 18. The only way we win is if we can get a heal at some point, I think. So as much as it looks weird that I'm going after the high health one, I don't think there's another play. I mean, fine, I'll pass. Yeah. And I think the Hellion was our only hope. Okay, we can heal this turn. Maybe too late, though. Yep. Unfortunately, our occultist can't do anything on their own, except heal. So, it's a loss. Never mind. Yeah. How much burn is on it? Only 8 points. So the only way... I mean, it's not... I think it's completely out of the question. Oh, yeah, because we can't heal. Yeah. If we could have healed here, we could have done something, but... because then we could have gotten our hit points high enough to get Chaotic Offering to get the nuke. But, yeah. You know. That was, I think we had a good chance and we would have won that one if not for the very unfortunate first fight. That the RNG hit us hard there. Hatred of Cadavers, we have the Prodding Pendants, turn start speed. I don't know if I care about that at all. And a 6% crit trinket is unlocked. Let's go again. We won't be finishing this round today, but we'll probably get 2 legs.
Slowly swallowing the world.
The seat of your denial.
The seat of my denial. Perched precariously.
Must be destroyed.
I tried, Wayne. I tried. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. We got Calm, which is just 25% chance of stress not happening. And then Winded, which is slow on low HP. Last Gasp, increased speed if hit points are low, and Austere. Steady Tune Hummer, a Sunny Disposition, and Tippler. Who do we still have to unlock? We should think about that for a second. We still have 1 on the Runaway. Raconteur, Fear of Gentry. Shadowborn, Hemophilia. Don't like that. Calm and Sickly. Unyielding, Hemophilia. Sluice Tactician, and Fear of Swine. Interesting combo there. We're going to take the Runaway again. Kind of like in this leper front line.
Is the very essence of existence.
We'll grab the Plague Doctor, and then we need a stress healer. Do we need a stress healer?
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
I think the Plague Doctors, or this is an interesting crew. We're going to be doing like middle shuffle, I think. Maybe we do middle shuffle with
Hunted,
a highwayman.
a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
This really leaves us no stress healing, though. It gets very awkward unlocking things. I mean...
Indiscriminate science stains.
Okay, we have the Leper's final unlocks too. Alright, this will be a good party. Maybe. We certainly will find out. What do we spend our first mastery point on, I wonder?
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
I mean, it's always the stress heal on the Jester. Who are we kidding? Let's not pretend that's a hard decision.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Oh, Wind Chime seems pretty good. And Prayer Beads is like, or Holy Beads is one of my favorites.
Talking excitedly of esoteric theory and ancient mysteries.
Get those equipped. Yeah, every road segment. Stress heal a random hero. That's a lot of stress healing. I'm doing this because the leper's least likely to
what you can and be off
to buff anyone else. I guess we don't need to throw away the slime mold. My instincts kicked in there and I was just like, ditch the slime mold.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
When you go through that tunnel, you get a really good look at the stuff that the wagon wheels is kicking up. It's very very shadowy.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Oh, I didn't change skills. I always forget that for the first fight.
A promising development.
Hey.
A breakthrough.
I think this guy's toast. Oh, he's not toast. Wow. Alright, the blind did its job, though. I did that just for the potential for a pip of relationship.
Still lingers in some of
For
these
crit.
well-worn relics.
So only the Jester, really, for that, I think.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
I guess Bonnie would also benefit from it. We'll do skills once we get into the end. I'm not going to bother doing it now that we have nothing to worry about on that front. I'm thinking we may not have a lot of stress on this party. Maybe, we'll see. I think the wind chime is just going to do work.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Blasphemous Idol. Chance to spawn a positive token each combat until next in. That just seems fun. Wait, how are these different? Holy Beads and Blasphemous Idol. This one, oh, it's just what they're blocked by? We don't need the poetry. This is a very weird shop. Why is there nothing in the shop? We're doing this just for fun. Okay. And then let's see. We're
The means of mastery.
going to grab Inspiring Tune, even though I'm bullish on our stress situation. We're going to install the Wind Chime.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
And then let's just do combat skills really quickly. So Solemnity is money, Withstand is good. I absolutely want Intimidate on the bar. I'll leave Reflection. Don't need Revenge right now. So that's all good. Then on our middle friend, grab Cauterize, Ransack. Okay. Plague Doctor picks up Ounce of Prevention I'm not so keen on, nor Incision. I want to tinker around a little bit with Magnesium Rain, I think. And then Plague Grenade. And then the Jester is going to pick up... We'll let Slice Off go. Battle Ballad go. We'll grab Harvest. And... we might be able to do some stuff with Finale. I kind of like Encore, though, as well. Actually, I think Encore builds are really interesting. All right.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
Avoid the Hoarder, less Death Blow resist. And we end up with a Royal Summons, which is 25% stress resist. I don't think we need that, but we're going to go...
Fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
We're going to go for Putrescence and Rot. Now, we don't have any Milk-Soaked Cloth, which for the Leper early is pretty worrying. We don't have a very good combo enabling thing.
Grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, we got one shrine there. We have no real choice. All right, yeah, actually, we have literally no choice for the first 2 legs here. So, right down the center we go, I guess. Yes, make friends. Excellent. And if anybody's going to get stressed, we want Baldwin taking the stress hits.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
The roast pig is big. Doesn't really matter who gets the disease resist trinket. We're not gonna... That's not going to be particularly critical to our strategy. Brigands. So I'm going to try this out. So right off the bat, I get the Leper going first, so the Leper can fire off the Intimidate. And then we drop some Flame on them. And then we've gotten rid of the blind, which means I kind of like that opening. Because we can stack speed on the Jester to try and get the Leper all taunted up. Ah, yeah, I hate that that doesn't apply. Oh, and that's such a sick heal on the Leper, too, now that I think about it. That's a stun if it hits. Okay. But yeah, the Leper is currently stunned? No, not currently stunned. Because the Leper has Solemnity available. I think we have another turn in us. So I wanna hold off a little bit. Also, we oh, did everyone die? Maybe everyone's dying here. Oh. So you're at 5. You're not quite dead. Alright, so let's crank that up to 11.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We're not getting the Jester heal, so I think this is fine. Give ourselves a little stress heal. Oh, he didn't die. Noted. I think I thought he was going to die.
A little help.
Oh,
in
but the Plague Doctor
time.
being a 50% is insane. I really like this party, actually.
In our path.
We'll see if it continues to work well. But, ooh, that Raven is pretty nice. Can put that on Bonnie. Because what's our build for Bonnie right now? Yeah, controlled burn, cauterize, ransack, firefly. Okay, we might actually start Bonnie in the back. No, I think we start Bonnie up front, because especially on big enemies, getting that early stun is pretty exceptional. That early blind and future vulnerable. I really like this this idea of getting the taunt up. Where did that come? Blasphemous Idol. Oh, you love to see it.
A brilliant conclusion.
Gosh, we almost don't need to heal the leper here. Like, we don't need to stress heal is what I mean. Very strong start.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
More poetry. We're collecting poetry, apparently. I don't think anyone's getting lit on fire in this zone, so... Now, our goal is to avoid the Hoarder, but as I recall, like the Jester-only trinket, we're not that interested in. If we go here, we can't avoid the Hoarder. We've already scouted one hero shrine. I'm just gonna bomb it down the middle, I think. Oh, we can't fight. I woulda. Actually, hold on. But if we go down the middle, are we still stuck with the Hoarder? Oh, well, we can go Mystery Hospital. I kind of want to go Mystery. I don't care about this trinket. There's no way I'm wearing a 25% stress relief trinket.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Just for 9 guaranteed. It's not a kill on any of them, so I think we do that.
Writ large.
I thought it just resisted across the board. It felt like it was. why do I have blinding gas? That's probably something I want to change. I'm gonna take the riposte there just to get rid of well, Leper's gonna get his big heal off. So the reason I like this idea of going speed on the Jester, and it means that it frees up trinket slots for the Leper to go full hit points, which historically has been really good for us. You're dead, you're dead. See, who's the best person to go here? And I think we do this because we can do a Dragonfly to move back, and then we have our backline nuke that we can do. Didn't quite get there, but...
The slow suffering begins.
And then I think I do this because it builds relationship. Same with this. Okay.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
So Jester stress is a little higher than... Oh, excuse me. Not Jester. Bonnie's stress is a little higher. And I think I'm tempted to go down the middle unless we get some really bad rolls on things. Okay, is everybody going to want to run away again? Yeah. That's fine. Sepsis is a little bit of a bummer. Is that on you? It's sometimes really hard to see who got sepsis. Looks like it was our leper that got sepsis. Yeah. Or did both of them get sepsis and I just looked in the wrong place? Nope, just the leper. So that only stacks to 2, not 3. Alright. You'd be forgiven for thinking that I had taunted. At least that one hit the leper. Oh, more sepsis. All right. I can't. Gosh, this is awkward. Yeah, just do this. This fight is wrecking us. We just don't have the damage output.
Steady yourself.
And our blinds are never landing, which feels real bad. feel like we're min-rolling everything at the moment. Our Plague Doctor's out of place, and it's really hurting us. Leaving these things up sucks. It's very bad, but I'm... Oh my gosh. The freaking shuffles. I think I just need the stun there. Just gotta get rid of this guy. I need the Jester in the back, and the Runaway is having a very hard time getting forward. I think we already have enough. Oh, that wasn't in the heal range.
Setback, nothing more.
Every time. Like, I don't know what the play is here. I can't get, yeah.
Let us hope they find peace.
I couldn't get the Plague Doctor out of rank 1. That felt bad. This is the toughest fight in this zone, but holy cow did it wreck us. Now Leper's not in a useful space. I don't think I can move him, unfortunately. Well, if we wipe, we start again, and a lesson is learned.
Through the fatigue. Let us hope they find peace.
If I could get the Leper up to the front, I think he could solo. Can you Solemnity here? Maybe. Yeah. All right. That makes it unlikely we will lose, but that means we can get a final unlock for one of these two, which is cool. Hey, move someone forward that actually yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try and go roll 3 for the second act. I don't actually know how many annoying. I don't know how far the hero shrine was. That's what I was going to say. What a train wreck. Oh my word.
The loathing festers.
Oh, we got a long way before the hero shrine, so
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take.
this could be a hero shrine. That's why I'm going for it. Oh, it being a fight is a bummer. We don't need more fights.
So that others may flee.
Maybe we can avoid the fight. We can just opt out. We got a couple fights regardless, so I don't know if we make it. Well, we have to fight. It's your first day, you have to fight. Fight club. An elite fight. Amazing.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Only the leper is potentially durable enough for this one. 6 to 12 is not enough, and the mineral too. All right, yeah, we're not doing an elite fight on 2 people. Meltdown doesn't lose us much in the way of hit points, although I guess it does get us to the point of having a relationship that's going to be annoying.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Why did she just get stunned immediately? It's very frustrating.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We need to hit Solemnity on the leper ASAP. I don't think we're going to get there. Too many actions. The days hurt us badly.
Let us hope they find peace.
And I don't think this staves off disaster. Also rocking the blind at the moment. At least there's no one for him to have a bad relationship with. This is no Darkest Dungeon 1 leper. Alright, 4 is gonna... Oh, we're out of Solemnities too. Yeah, it's over. Oh well. It was a valiant effort, or something.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Would have liked to have taken one of them with me. Leper's Hand is interesting art. Oh. Didn't even get the one hero shrine. It's a bummer. Or maybe the leper will just solo all the way through. Yes. We get one. Love it. Not going out without a fight. We might get this guy too. Respect to the leper. I mean, if he can do... Oh, the stun. The meltdown, it does nothing because I have no other party members. It's that's the secret to my strategy here.
No setback, nothing more.
They really do need like a stun, the same stun mechanic that they had in Darkest Dungeons 1. They put it there for good reason. It feels bad not to be able to do anything ever. No other heals, so we just go toe to toe.
Let us hope they find peace.
That was not our finest work right there.
On and on, over and over, until the truth is laid bare, and you are finally free.
If at first you don't succeed, try again.
A nebulous nightmare. An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
Gonna grab just a glass of water.
Shackles of
I forgot.
denial must be destroyed.
Onward, onward, onward.
The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Who will step forward? All right, so we're still looking. I like the idea of going with a leper. Although Chatterbox is a little eh. Invasive is very nice, so we'll
Nothing
definitely take
remains.
them.
Save a burning will to survive.
We don't like that. Sanguine is big money. Are we going for the same party again?
Hands. Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
It worked so well last time, right? Instant replay.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all.
I wouldn't say anything what particularly went wrong there, except some bad RNG, perhaps.
All, put it to good use.
Okay, we got a melee trinket, some boxing gloves, and a blight resist trinket. Let's see. Party clear all corpses is pretty not useful. Like, to the point where I'm not even going to put it on. Academics caches are not great for a starting relic or a starting Wainwright upgrade.
Experience.
Kind of a weak return on friendship there.
Worthless without purpose.
And that food, that slime mold. I tell you what. Abilities, let's do those before we forget again. We'll go with Ransack. And Cauterize actually seems pretty good on this crew. Go Echoing March, and then I prefer Harvest. Get rid of Blinding Gas. Get those two. And Indiscriminate Science, I really like the upgrade to it. But in its current form, not so much. Oh, I don't have Battlefield Medicine. Don't forget that one. That would be very unfortunate.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Did I not change? I didn't change the leper's abilities. That's...
Stumbling and stupefied.
So I'm not going to have Intimidate on my bar, I don't think.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
But we'll get the taunt up, and then we'll work around it. Man, the resists. Need to get myself a lantern. I don't love Ransack. Why do I still have Ounce of Prevention, too?
Early results are encouraging.
I'll drop the Ounce of Prevention, I think, this turn to try and build some friendship. Perfect. Alright. Let's fix the leper skills, since I apparently forgot that.
Well-worn relics. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
All right.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
God dang it. Oh, come on, game. Did I just get like 100% negatives? It's a little frustrating.
But fairly priced.
Alright, let's see if we can get a little luckier. What did you just get? Hard Noggin. That's a nice one. We spent all our money.
Rain, fire, and rot.
Academics cache is not that interesting.
Madness.
We need that stress heal. Okay, it's either avoid the watchtower or at least 4 road battles. Blight in the Tangle isn't that bad. Avoiding the watchtower, though, is a little frustrating. I'm gonna do the feature.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Alright, there's nothing left to do, because we are broke.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Alright, so we need road battles. The hospital's not going to do us any good, so we'll go straight here,
Options
unless...
require careful deliberation.
We got 2 votes for left. Hey, Stakes.
Onward.
Let's see if we can... Nope, we can't make it. Happy Friday to you as well. Wow, that made no one happy. How's your Friday going? We just got our asses handed to us in the most unceremonious way on that last run that I was just on, and the run before that, the final boss wrecked us. So we've been getting a heaping helping of Darkest Dungeon today. That's for sure. Oh, I don't think we need an extra 25% damage if you're asking me. I think we try and blind this guy up. Oh, why in the world are you waking up at 4 a.m.? That sounds extra awful. Let's see, we got... Oh, really? That was just like a you woke up and you couldn't sleep type of deal? That's annoying.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Get the taunt up on the leper. This is an instant replay of what happened to us last time. Our Plague Doctor got at the front of the pack and we just couldn't get them off of the front. Alright, I'm gonna use Encore to try to move the Plague Doctor back. Oh, if that pushed them back again, I was gonna be... What just caused you to get blind? 10% churn? Oh, missed the mark. Alright, we should probably deal with that at some point. Yeah, this team just... It feels like it's lacking damage. We don't have great enablers on this party for making the leper have options. And that's very frustrating just because the blind, it does nothing. Alright, we'll hit the leper with a heal. Maybe we can't play this as a shuffle comp, and I just have to accept that. I kind of wanted to play these two bouncing back and forth because we have some strong abilities on there. But situations like this, I'm like, I don't really want to move backwards, and I don't really want to move forwards. So maybe we give the Sleeping, thank you for the raid, and welcome to everyone. How's it going? We're playing some Darkest Dungeon 2 and getting our butts kicked. So, you know, lots of good fun there. Alright, at least here we can move our... Yes, no good news. We had a really good run that went all the way to the end and then got absolutely eviscerated. And now we started another run with the same party comp that got similarly destroyed in the first act. And yeah, it's happening again. It's like a broken record. We're same party and our butts are getting kicked the same way. But maybe we can scrape it back. We'll see. I mean, I like that there's a level of difficulty, you know? These games kicking your butt is kind of like the part of the joy of it. Okay, 2 and 2, you're dead, so...
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Heat 32. Dang, I feel like I saw your tweet and you were talking about a significantly lower heat level, like heat 16. You went all the way up to 32? What is your secret? Let's see, I want to do... We do need to push this guy over. I think we can do that with the...
Empowered, emboldened.
We can do that with the runaway. And then we can Solemnity on the leper. Alright. That went about as well as it could.
An unexpected find.
Bleed resist. I'll put it on the leper for the time being. Did you complete? Said 32 heat? Was it 32 heat? That's a lot of heat. I'm trying to remember how high I went. I think I did the 16 heat one, and then I was like, all right, that's enough. That's enough of that. And also, what weapon combo did you use? I feel like I would go with the homing bow if I was gonna. That's solid. What is that? Which weapon are you ending up using? All right, we'll get the watchtower. I'm gonna sacrifice the torchlight for the early goodies.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I got Greek fire and one of those. All right. Early on, those aren't that interesting for us, but we will we'll dole them out. Whoops. Meant to go one further on that, and then I mean, might as well put those there. Fourth aspect. Is that the one where all the shots, after you use your special, all the shots home? Excalibur. Interesting. Okay. I never really played too much around with Excalibur. But it's a very interesting aspect. Shared damage after special. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that one, I think. I don't want to move you back, so I think we're just gonna do this. Got it. So why did you abandon that play for your 32 heat run? What was the logic there? Evasive, by the way. Very nice perk. Okay, we're blinded, so we will intimidate.
Misdirected.
Ah, got it. So as the enemies get faster, Excal loses some of its luster. Understood. Yeah, I think we have to build for not juggling here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh wait, is the fourth? Oh no, that's the shield. That's the Rama aspect for the fourth one, I think. Okay, let's just start breaking some of the stress off. Oh yeah, that's not a lot of Death's Defiances, to say the least. Oh yeah, shield is Beowulf, you're right. Alright, that's dead. So we'll do that for the goodwill. Alright, and then we didn't get the second stress heal there.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of
Gut
these
ebony.
well-worn relics.
Okay, plus HP trinket is good. How's it going, Buffalo? Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. The melee damage isn't that important on the leper. So I'll put that on the jester, and we will press forward. Good evening, I think is where we're getting to. Good evening to you as well, Buffalo.
Look to the horizon.
I like gut ebony though. That's got a nice ring to it. Well, much appreciated. How is the evening over in the Doge household going? We got some slime mold. That's the dream.
Tended by toothy fiends.
This guy has been the bane of my existence today. I expect no different this time around. What is this buff? I guess it does buff disease resist, so I'm going to do that. I don't want to take any unnecessary diseases. Okay, resisting the move is good. I think I immediately hit myself with this. That is a nice little bit of something there. And then stakes. I'm convinced they have. Okay, we get that. And then I'm also going to hit this one with the blind. Or fail to hit that one with the blind, as the case may be. We still have some goods going on the leper, so all right, we're gonna need the leper to do a bit of stress healing.
An unavoidable end. A slow dissection.
They do need to add a cooldown to some of the voice acting lines.
No time to falter.
Oh, let's see. So taking 6. All right, that will at least put it on death's door. Get the stress heal out. I think we're gonna have a hard time getting everybody dead here. Yeah. That is a heal, which we don't like to see. Okay, disease resist. That's merciful. Oh my gosh. Do we just have the slowest party the world has ever seen? Is that what's going on here? Just gonna swap those two. He is a chonk. And not a fun chonk. The baneful breath that he does is like absolutely awful. This one's very early, Buffalo. Very early and going not so well. Let's see. I think we just got to get them bleeding. We had a run earlier in the stream that ended with the brain, and we didn't quite get there. But okay, the leper getting pushed back is very bad. We have 2 rounds to get this guy dead. Let's get rid of the corpse. And then there's no real way to... Guy's blight resist is off the charts. So let's just hit him with some fire. I think we just have to move him forward. It's unfortunate. We have to do 21 hit points here in 4 attacks. I don't think we can do it. Oh. All right, everybody's got sepsis. All right, do we push for the kill here? The leper is unblinded, so I think we do.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Although none of these dots are going to do any good, now that I think about it. Nope, we don't greed.
Comfort in company.
Because the dots aren't going to get a tick. We're not going to get a... Even if we got a max roll there, we wouldn't have finished the fight. There's a 5-round limit on those fights, so we just came out of that pretty much battered and bruised. Not a lot of positive outcome to show there. So... The first section can be very punishing just because you don't have your skills. Yeah, you just leave. In fact, I'm going to get rid of Ransack for Searing Strike, so we have something to do in the front row. Alright. Yeah, so the fight ends after 5 rounds. It's kind of like an anti-delay mechanic. Sometimes it's very hard to hit the 5 rounds, especially in the first area. Alright, we have to fight no matter what. So we'll take the vulnerability on them, and we'll see if this fight goes better than the last. Different chonker in the back. Let's see, did I just take away your forward wanted move? I did. Genius. Ah. And we got double blind on the leper. This is not the way you want to start a fight. Her.
This is no time to
Oh man, yeah. We're just gonna get our butt kicks here. Butts kicked here. Seems clear. We need to reflect to remove the blind. Jeez. We need to get the runaway forward. So I think I need to spend an action here to do that. I just took Ransack off my bar too, which feels really bad. Okay, we have the adrenaline tonic. This is 9 to 18. 12 was an average roll. Now these ladies are just gonna... Oh, that was a 75% chance of missing her. can't get the freaking Plague Doctor off the front line. This game really knows how to get to you. How do I even play this?
And now, the greatest test of all.
It does look that way, Buffalo. It does look that way indeed. I think I need to taunt up just to try to get the Plague Doctor off the front line, but... that was not the most pressing thing that I could be doing there, but...
Steady yourself.
Without the Plague Doctor's heals, things are feeling really bad. I think I just need to move forward here. Are we immediately going to get shuffled back? Probably. Yep. Maybe for this zone I need to build the Plague Doctor so that they have more options. I guess I should just, like... just accept that this is my life now. Not really sleeping. So I can Solemnity. It's not going to do me much good. This is a 50-50, but I think I need to take some 50-50s here. Yeah, I can't get heals because every single time I try, the Plague Doctor gets pulled forward. So let's see. Also, the Jester can't do a damn thing. That heal feels really bad. Still blind. Solemnity is not going to do me any good. So we have one taunt. I think we try to keep our taunt up, since our leper is the only one that can do anything. But she's going to hit the middle ranks, I'm pretty sure. Or she's going to hit all ranks, yeah. Yep. There it goes. Me either, Buffalo. Me either.
Let us hope they find peace.
Well, at least the Plague Doctor gets to toss a heal to the leper. I've been trying to do that for the last who knows how long. I think we're dead, though. I don't think the leper has what it takes, especially... Yeah. All right, I think I have learned my lesson. It certainly appears like this party comp that I thought was going to work out well is hot garbage. So this is not a roadside fight, Buffalo. This is a resistance encounter, and these run as long as they take. There's two different types. The road fights are the ones that happen when you try and traverse a blue road segment, and those have a 5-round cap. So slight difference. This particular mob here, I don't know what its name is. I should check. Lady. The ladies are particularly brutal. This is like exactly the same as last time. And I also don't remember how far I have to go, but if there's a hero shrine on the horizon... Oh, and this thing heals every time it makes the... Ugh. Every time it makes that, it becomes corpulent, and then you don't want the baddies getting corpulent. That much is for sure. Oh, every time. Yeah, alright. We're not winning.
The slow suffering begins.
It's true. Oh, and there goes the big heal on that one. Oh, I never noticed there's like an udder thing here. That's delightful. Please, an antidote. Antidote.
An unforeseen complication.
Oh, all right. Well, that was fun.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
But when we get knocked down, what do? Get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna keep me down? Something? Anyways, we go again.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
Is that Tub Thumbing by Chumbawamba? Is that the CD in question? Tub Thumping was the name of the song. What was the name of the CD? Oh, so this is great. We have an occultist who has a natural eye and a lazy eye. That's something. When HP is less than 75%, 20% chance for dodge is pretty nice. Unyielding would be very useful. Blundering Fool is awful. Lurker and a sprained wrist doesn't seem too great. Shadowborn and Toon Hummer. Shadowborn and Germaphobe, though, I think is interesting.
Slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Thick-blooded and off guard is quite bad. Let's go with an occultist. I kind of like the leper here again. And then we need a stress healer, so
A murderous melody lingers
I guess we go with this.
long after the final chord has been struck.
And then for abilities, we're gonna swap Purge for Intimidate. Swap Absinthe for Dead of Night. Oh, we could. What was the Shadowborn? Combat start 50% chance. I might put Repartee on there as well. And then we could go for a more finale-based Jester here, since we haven't been having great luck with what we were previously doing. And then for the occultist, I'm gonna go with the curses to start. All right, let's give this a go. Oh, the album was named after its lead song. I got it, and that's pretty cool. Thanks Wikipedia for educating us on Chumbawamba's political views.
The last hope for us all.
All right, let's have a good start here. Is such a thing even possible?
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Oh, I see.
It is not here at all.
I did not expect that subtle difference. That's delightful. Let's see. We'll put the sensor there. We'll put that there, and we'll press forward.
You were my brightest student, my research partner, and my dearest friend.
Now, Repartee, I should check this. Okay, yeah, that doesn't... Repartee does not move the Grave Robber, which is good. Because our hope is that Sarmenti is going to go very quickly and delete something with Finale, and then the rest will be history.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Oh, no slime mold. Disaster. This run is clearly cursed.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Now the explosives magazine, increasing stacks for firebombs, smoke bombs, and ichor bombs. I think that could actually be quite good because they're quite strong against the final boss, but...
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Okay, so... Wow, that was underwhelming there. Well, there goes all my dodge, but that is an interesting way to start. We'll burn that off with Solemnity. Now, this vulnerability token... I'm not sure where it came from. Maybe I need to check the Jester's stuff. Necrophilia. Oh, no, it was from Finale, actually, I think. All right.
An unexpected find. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
So that was a min roll on Finale. All right. All right, maybe we'll get offered a swine feast. What is that one called? I forget.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Stress, taunt. The Book of Creative Insults is interesting for the leper, but I think we just save our money.
Learn what can be taught.
We grab
That
Inspiring
you may
Tune,
stand just a little taller at the end.
and then where are we headed?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Visit at least 3 encounters. We can do
Blood
that.
and rain.
All right.
Resignation and death.
We're not going to the
This
sluice
land is truly barren.
because it would inevitably wreck us. So getting an early sluice, I don't think you can make that work particularly well. You need to have some mastery under your belt. Let's see if we get lucky here with anything.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Bad initial scout. I'll probably go question mark so that I can get one of these helping hands. Sorry, occultist, but we're not going the way that you voted. Ooh, Baldwin and Sarmenti are kindling some type of friendship. Yeah, so this is a roadside battle, so there'll be no there'll be no turn limit. Get ourselves taunted up. Okay. We should be good. Now weakening curse. Weakening curse doesn't do much here. I gotta figure out the I do well with the occultist generally, but I struggle with how to build the occultist. Because I end up getting in this middle ground. Maybe I just need to pick one of the curses, and that's all there is to it. I'll put a vulnerability there.
Early results are encouraging.
Nice hit. Almost got there. But I kind of like the Jester juggling in the back too. You're not quite done. We have the leper to finish this guy off. Well, the leper's going to do more damage, so. Oh, and they have Death's Door as well. Got it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I really like Encore. Oh, that didn't get him there. I was expecting that to be enough to push him over. Okay.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
We like to see the mastery. I will use that taunt trinket on the leper.
The loathing festers.
The scouting is good. Okay, we got lots of helping hand votes. Do I have a preference on which one I take? Literally doesn't matter. We get one more road fight going down the center. So I guess I'll go down the center.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
So okay, so if I pull this guy forward, he's just gonna sink into the shadows again. So I'm just gonna hit him with the ceiling spaghetti. Although I think I do have... I think I put the remove stealth on. Yeah. That worked out quite nicely. Six to 12. Just get the. I'll take the guaranteed kill on that guy. He's annoying. He crits all the time. I don't like that one. Get our taunt up. We're gonna have time to use the corpses for healing on the grave robber. That is such a weak hit. Alright, our whole party is just stunned right now. Oh, and now she's defended. Alright, we got rid of her. She's the stress causer. This guy's just going to hit the leper, which is okay. That was unexpected. Okay, we encore here to give the leper an extra turn, which should cause him to have an actual turn, so we can get the heal off. We're certainly running out of time. We're on turn 4 or 5. But I think we still hit the leper with another heal to be on the safe side. Yeah, the occultist we need. Man, are we gonna fail this fight? We already have a blight, so that did very little damage. Feels bad. We don't have an attack on the occultist. I need to switch that up. Failure. Oh. I guess the occultist is going to be front rank more often, so this is forward 1. I don't think we can swing that. Alright, maybe we go with something like this. That's a big departure from what we were building before on the occultist, but it looks like our occultist is going to be up towards the front of the party, from the looks of it. These two are identical.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Some milk-soaked cloth is nice. We'll give that to the Jester. Actually, the Jester isn't the best person to have it. I think the Grave Robber is. The Jester can have that. Put that on the Occultist. Yes, I can. Buffalo. I would happily name a character after anyone who is interested. I always think of the lepers as you, Buffalo. Although Stakes has had some famous lepers as well. But yeah, I would happily rename them if anyone has any suggestions. Although, the way these last ones have been going... Okay, this is a pushover of a fight. You're not into dying? Well, so in my original Darkest Dungeon 2 campaign, Buffalo was the max level leper that we got to the top. So that's how I am reminded. All right, let's 6 to 12. Yes, it's one of those two things, clearly.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All right, well, at least now we have something we can do here. I'm not thinking this guy will last, but... Yeah, so there have been quite a few sleeping. We've almost unlocked everything. For this party, we have a little more leper stuff to do. And the Grave Robber has quite a few unlocks. Part of the reason I was taking the Runaway on some previous runs is I want to finish getting the Runaway set up as well. Put that there, and onward we go. So I think this was actually Hero Shrine here. So we'll get the end of the leper story, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more leper. I wanna see the last of the leper's abilities.
Chapter 5. A beautiful view.
A beautiful view.
Satisfied that the spirit of his benevolent tenure would endure, he abdicated the throne. People gathered at windows and along the roads, weeping. Some threw petals at his feet, while others watched in reverent stoicism. As he walked beyond the city gates, he marveled at the beauty of the world, and was grateful for his many blessings.
So yeah, so sleeping, each character has 2, it seems, special events. And then it seems the final is always a story beat. Ruin. When damaged, plus 20% damage. That's very interesting. And then Bash is a frontline, self-immobilize, target immobilize, and target daze. That's interesting. Yeah, so each one has 2 puzzles. Some are more puzzles than others, though, I should say.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Okay, we need to do a helping hand or two, so we'll go down the middle here. Yeah, I think it would be amazing as they do more development if all the story beats were a combination of like event and,
as the world collapses.
because the event ones are super fun. It's cool to kind of have that handle on the story generally, though. Almost got him. Okay, we got a taunt. I think I'm still gonna fully taunt up, though. This guy's roasted. So I think I'll just do that. I think as we start to get combo, we'll be able to generate a lot of empower this way. That doesn't hit very hard.
A righteous action.
odd that that attack targeted both. But yeah, Encore is so good because at the end of battles, it gives us extra opportunities to get in like cheeky heals like this.
Excellent work.
Nice hit. Yeah, so we basically got a bonus heal out of that. That we otherwise would not have. Although I guess I did miscalculate by 1 on that. Oh well. But yeah, I like Encore a lot. Especially with the leper. It feels like very very positive synergistically. Alright, let's check combat items. I want to be giving bleed resist to the leper. I should just use those for building friendships. Let's see. So we got a chance of a trinket here for a cost of flame. I think we'll do that.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Ooh. The Guarding Gauntlet is very nice. Long term, we won't use it, but near term, that's really nice. And then I think Audrey will shift that over there. We'll give Sarmenti the milk-soaked cloth for the leper. Alright, that looks pretty good. I like, we're getting some good consumables here. And I guess someone should have the move trinket. We don't have a full complement of trinkets yet, so. There's also an argument to be made for that Guarding Gauntlet to go on Audrey, because they'll likely take a hit before we get our guards up. There's another hero shrine. Okay. We're gonna get our 3rd assistance encounter, and then we'll be able to go up the middle here, which is good.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
We're a little low on mastery at the moment. If I had a criticism.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I do like the whetstone. Alright, that was a pretty good haul there. We need to ditch some stuff. We can ditch food though. And that stealth item. It's gonna be good. We're going down the middle. Nobody's gonna stop me. Because we're gonna potentially get another story beat for Audrey. And I think it will potentially be a puzzly one. Oh, this is a bad. That's all I have to say. This is a bad. I think it's better to weaken this guy. He hits harder. Gonna blind her to avoid horror and stuns. That keeps giving him weakness, which is really annoying. And her going first is a bummer. There's that stun I was saying I didn't want. It's only 4 to 8 thanks to the weekend, so I'm gonna try and burn that off. think we just gotta move him forward. I hate to do it, but... I'm just gonna knock the defend off because it would have halved the damage that we're doing anyways. Now we can lay into him. Let's try and make some friends by handing out some clotting powders though.
A slow dissection.
This should be a big hit.
End.
It's not bad. The stuns, though, I can't even. She's guarded, so I can't be attacking her right now. That's what is afoot. So round 4, which we're losing round 4 to for the leper. Which is a bummer. Alright, we get another big hit. No, I looked at it though, Stakes, and it looks interesting. It's tempting. I like the look of it. Okay, we're gonna need some good luck to get her dead.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, and I don't have... I think we got it. Alright, we got it, and I get the Solemnity. I mean, I like the universe of League of Legends, so I'm psyched that they're expanding to new formats. I haven't seen. Is it getting good? Is it getting good reviews? It looked interesting from what I saw. The lane system looked a little complicated. Is perhaps my only I wouldn't even say gripe, but observation. Yeah, is that the lane system seems a little confusing, but maybe once you play it, it doesn't feel that bad. So it seems like every hero has like fast lane attacks and slow lane attacks, and lanes have something to do with the speed of the attacks. But I'm not an expert. I only kind of like watched it in passing while I was making myself some food. But it seemed kind of confusing.
So twisted by despair.
Okay, let's see. We will fight with that.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Wait, so I'm not familiar with has-been heroes. So that's is that a? I assume that's another game. That's a solid result there. Let's see, what do you have? 14? I think we do that just to build some friendship. Oh, that still didn't get the kill. Off by 1, even with the speed concoction. And now our grave robber is taking an absolute walloping. Huh, I'm gonna have to take another look at it. Really? You low rolled that hard? Let's get rid of the weakness.
Promising development.
Oh, it never even showed up on my radar. Yeah, Has Been Heroes didn't. When did it come out? Okay, so a little bit ago. Wait, this is your... Okay, it's just... Now I've been wondering, does the companion attack from... No, it doesn't. Yeah, please do. I'd be curious. That is a big hit when it lands. This is not a time-limited round, so... The Occultist is cool.
Messy.
But effective.
But effective.
I think that's my favorite voice acting line.
Spoils an artifact of unparalleled power.
Oh, calibrating sensor. I'll put that on the leper for now. Messy but effective is I think is perhaps the best line so far. All right, and then we need to let go of some slime mold in order to progress. All right, we got another hero shrine, so we'll see if this is a story beat.
Is it not?
I feel like they also have to increase the value of hero shrines after you've unlocked everything, which we're coming up on as a side note.
Even now, deathless and dreaming.
My least most favorite. Alright, the ordering is bad for finale right now. So I'm just going to do that. Put the strength here, because I think maybe next time we'll get the finale.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That's why I gave her the gauntlet. Alright, let's get Intimidate up. Ah, calibrating sensor already. Oh, yeah, that's really... The calibrating sensor with Intimidate is really, really nice. I'm now realizing. Fortunately, the Jester is going first again. I don't think I can hold off any longer. So... That was pretty good through everything. We have to kill the drummer first because he has a stress nuke that he does. All right, we're going right through their defenses, no problemo. That's like best case scenario. Them adding a taunt to my leper. Alright, looks like we'll probably need to heal on the leper a little bit. This ignores defense, but it doesn't remove defense. That's interesting. I think to ensure that the drummer dies, I give an extra turn to the grave robber. Goodbye, drummer. You will not be missed. We do have to hurry a little bit here. Oh, that was a nasty hit. Because we are on round 4.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
We knocked the armor off with that hit, which is a good start. I hate that I can't hit anything right now with the occultist, which means we're going to rely on death's doors here. Oh, in fact, we can't win, can we? Yeah, because this guy won't trigger again. So we stress heal, and then we lose. Yeah, so even though we got this guy, we couldn't have gotten this guy. Man, we're having bad luck with finishing fights. I didn't really delay or stall there, hardly at all. And I even gave... How do you two hate each other so much? Crap. That's going to be a problem. For some reason, Sarmenti and our occultist hate each other. Alright, let's learn some more about the grave robber's story.
Chapter 3. Embarrassment of riches. Years of decadence and financial mismanagement had left the estate in staggering debt. Humiliated and facing eviction, she wandered the empty halls, hurling inebriated indignities at the portrait of the deceased, whose hand had rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for, and must have been buried with him.
There you go. I do like lunge. Ignores dodge when stealthed. Forward 2. Okay, well, it's good for our comp, I think. Thrown dagger isn't doing much for me, I don't think, so...
Two facets of the same stone.
Not bad.
Never one without the other.
We did our 3 assistance encounters, so that's good. We will get the reward. All right. Well, you had the defense token. I like it. Finale isn't quite working out as well as I hoped it would. I don't think you can just like rush it right off the get-go. 3 to 6, 3 to 6. So you, the best way to use Finale, and I've had good luck with it, but it's very hard to enable this early. So Finale does double damage against comboed targets. So I've often used the Occultist's Grab as a way, Demon Pull, as a way to enable that. But right now we're a little lacking on combo, so it's just the way it is. But I wanted to try it as just like a way to reset our party position, get the Jester in the back row, but it's not really working out the way I hoped it would. Also, welcome.
Steady yourself.
All right, we'll get a good Solemnity off on the Leper. That's the silver lining here. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Big heal. I kind of like using Encore here to set up the taunt on the Leper to protect the Grave Robber. Can use Dead of Night to get a nice heal on the Grave Robber. I'm also built for going with the unchecked power type of build, and I'm not really utilizing that either. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. The Leper's not blinded, so if we start swinging with them, yikes. I guess we'll get one big hit off the Occultist next turn. Doesn't matter if we're in position 2 or 3, so I'm going to move the Jester up. All right, I think we got this fight. We won't run out of time. I'm trying to figure out Miskawisky? Are you a Darkest Dungeon 2 player? I'm just gonna call you Mick, I think. unless there's a better foreshortening that you would recommend. We're going to get unchecked power, so I think it's not worth trying to do that. Oh yeah, that's going to move her into position 1, which I don't love either.
And be off once more.
Me too. That's how I ended up here, for sure. I played a lot of Darkest Dungeon 1. So you've played a little bit of Darkest Dungeon 2? Is it not tickling your fancy quite the same? I've really been enjoying it, I have to say. Let's put that there. I'm gonna move Sarmenti back 1 and stop trying to just brute force Finale. Grab Harvest. Yeah, and put him in slot 2. And then discard that, and we have too many. We have something on the stagecoach now, right? Yeah, an explosive stacking thing. I don't think the surgeon's directory is that important. I have some struggles with that too. I regularly see the encoding overloaded on my OBS when playing this game, so I know I'm dropping some frames. Unfortunately, mostly in the cutscenes. It's runaway, or not. Oh, I wish I could check our relationships right now, because I seem to remember one of these was bad. We have enough. I'm going to let the torch go. And I think this is a oh, no. It was a positive relationship. Oh, yeah. I can imagine this probably doesn't run particularly well on a notebook. I think they'll probably do an optimization pass pretty soon, would be my guess. Because I have noticed that there's some unnecessarily kind of slow and demanding bits. So what's the bad relationships? Everyone just hates our occultist. That's not great. Well, thank you for swinging by. I appreciated it. Yeah. Always happy to play as tribute. Let's see, what's the play here? I mean, if they're gonna hit my leper all on their own, I'm not gonna complain. Gonna start knocking off some of the armor here. Yeah, not having the leper going early does hurt. This may be one of the times where I use Encore to try and get the leper a heal a little earlier in the fight. Yeah, I think that's wise. We've got the taunt up. Super frustrating when the weak comes along with the unchecked power. This guy's already dead, so we will knock the other one off there and keep the taunt rolling on the leper. We could work this guy over, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm doing this heal mostly in the interest of trying to build up some friendship.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
You missed what? Oh, they had a blight ticking on them. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the weakness on the occultist. Yeah, so first round I put a blight on with the grave robber. Pretty sure. All right, Maybe Solemnity's procced now? Yeah. We'll get the heal in. We're not in any rush right now. Don't need the heal on her. Yeah. And our stress is looking good, so
Work continues.
we will advance. Double the archers, double the fun. All right. Now we have repartee, but I think I'm just gonna, as usual, get the blight ticking on the archers. That's almost always my go-to, along with a little ceiling spaghetti. We're gonna taunt on the leper, so I'm just gonna bleed these guys up. Oh, maybe not. Are they super bleed resistant? Did I miss that? Oh, we just got a free taunt off of the bugle, too. Oh, and a crit. How much is it going to hit for? 9? It's not worth it. I'll just take the 3 and get ourselves... well, we missed, so... didn't matter. Alright, so that one's on a 2-turn timer. If at first you don't succeed, bleed, bleed again. Is the week guaranteed? The week might be guaranteed. I need to check that. At the lower level, it may be. I hate that taunt doesn't work the way I expect it to. Yeah, so I played quite a bit before the first patch. Things have certainly gotten more difficult since the patch, for certain. What's our play here? We're gonna get an early Solemnity. This guy's gonna go, but he's already dead. We can push this guy to Death's Door, I think. Yeah, I think we're good to do that. Ooh, and we get a free taunt, which is nice. Don't have the opportunity for, this guy is already on Death's Door, so we'll just drop that on you.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
And then we need a little bit of healing in a couple different places. We might be out of Solemnity procs. Can I check that in here? 2 uses? I think we've used our 2 uses, so I'm gonna do some healing that way. We have a healing salve if we need it. Oh, the leper wasn't taunted. I was, Oh, we do still have a Solemnity. That's nice. Alright, let's hope for a 0-point bleed here, right? That's not bad. Hey! A little less hate in the world. Alright. I'm tempted to go for the last fight here. even though Hardened Heart is pretty worthless, Wolf Blood is pretty worthless. We didn't get a lot of mastery, so I think we need to push forward and hope we don't get a really bad roll here. This is a pretty bad roll. So he's going to be... Yeah, the Leper is very strong, for sure. Let's see. I think I'm going to use my Healing Salve here, just to get that going. Yeah, Solemnity, this ability in particular, Solemnity, is huge. And at the upgraded level, it's a big heal and a 3-point stress heal, which is pretty incredible. Lunge is ignores when stealthed. That's not useful. So we'll start getting this rolling. But we're gonna have to get the cherubs going soon because we don't have oh, that's... I actually brought the occultist lower than I think I necessarily imagined it would. Trying to get the blind on the deacon. Okay, that is a great use of that armor. So we have to take the cherubs out first because they're going to heal him, unfortunately. Then there's not a lot we can do about that. What's the play here? This is the turn where I think we gotta try and put some big damage in on the deacon with the leper. Oh, 10 was not enough. If there was ever a question about it. Because the problem is these little duders will absolutely heal the deacon. And we didn't get a blind on the deacon. So that's going to be a big stress hit for everybody. A
miscalculation, perhaps.
Can we just delete them? All right. That's good. There's that heal I was talking about. That's why I don't worry too much about trying to take out the deacon first. It's gonna get some time in. That was nice though. That's gonna make things a lot easier for getting the cherub out at least. We're getting some good outcomes here. Wow, we're getting a lot of good procs. Oh, it was the melee only turn. I should have checked it before. Okay, that's where we want the stress to go. That's optimal. They're inseparable, so I can't do the good thing that I need to do. You gotta love that. Great job doing not the thing that you needed to do. I love that. Alright, I'm going to finish up the cherub, hopefully, here. That was a big heal. 4, missed by 1. Alright, a blind on the jester is not the end of the world. The leper goes first. We still have taunt on him, so that's the only one we can do. Ranged attacks, we don't. So we want to take a beat here. So I'm gonna put the small heal in. Next turn we'll use the occultist's ability. This was a good turn to hit with the leper. Okay, Sundering Steel is the best attack, even though it doesn't look like it. I hate that it gets a free action before the dot ticks. Yeah, that hit hurts a lot. Okay, so now with this setup, he's gonna do his big attack. Oh, Encore's on cooldown, which is unfortunate. So we're gonna try and blind him, but yeah, no dice. It is melee turn, so we get a real low roll on that one. He's gonna do the, yeah, that. Oh, we're gonna get a Death Door check and a meltdown. That's a 5 stress attack. Don't die, please. We hold on life. That was ill-timed. I believe that's a Death's Door. Yep, minus 10% Death's Door. That meltdown hurt a lot, though. It was very unfortunate. He's out of worship, so he's gonna hit a lot less hard. I'm gonna encore here to try and get another Solemnity immediately. No cooldown on Solemnity is pretty huge.
Anxiety foments
Yep.
insidious fears.
Well, we're doing what we gotta do. The only one you can heal is yourself. I think we go for the rush down. Ooh, this is half melee round though. Holy cow, that was really fast. I didn't expect him to go that early in the turn order. It's melee attacks too. You're out of Solemnity now, I believe. Yep. This is gonna be dicey. Do I have Encore up? No. 5 hit points. Does 1 to 2 damage. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to roll the dice here, I think. Back from the brink. So many Death's Doors, so little time. Oh my gosh, really? Alright, we did get him. The meltdown hurt. We got the mastery point, though. That's what I was going for. Because despite that, we're only coming out with 4, which feels pretty bad. Get rid of that. I feel like... Yeah, I was going to say, I think we just have better versions of that. I'm going to get the Occultist going with that. And then I think that's it. 50% Blight Resist is not useful to me. Neutralizing Powder is interesting. I think we're probably... Yeah, we have some people who just are carrying nothing at the moment. Alright, that's enough to get us to the end. Hopefully we didn't miss any good items, but I could not be bothered to clear out more space. We got a decent bankroll.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Why did we get everything terrible? This is the question. Flickering Flame flickering flames fan fears. If on fire, minus 4% crit. If on fire, start of round, destroy a positive token. Pyrophobia kind of stinks. Okay, we get a mastery for that. Lots of bad stuff on the leper, but I think I want to try to... Light sensitive is really bugging me here. As is pyrophobia, but we didn't get any of them, so... Minus 4. Oh, Erudite. Won't read the Book of Body Tales. You hate to see it. See what the provisioner has. Ooh, the jumbo storage trunk. Fabled for its lack of icon. Stress heal and a speed buff. I don't know how big the stress healer is, but I'm gonna grab it just because.
On the road to damnation.
All right, only 1 point of stress heal. So we'll grab this to zero out the leper. Who gets crit? Don't actually know who the... There's an argument to be made for it to be the occultist and for us to be a little more conservative with trying to get the most out of that. Let's try that out.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
All right, our wagon is decked. Now, where do we spend? Let's learn what, first of all, what lunge does. Ignores defense and dodge when stealthed. It's a hard setup to work with. Chaotic Offering seems better. I like the idea of chop so that we can get some action there. Encore, not that interesting. I'm not really going for a finale build here. We can actually, we have the capacity to do, let's pick up Fade to Black. Intimidate. Intimidate just removes stealth. I don't really care about that. Ruin is very interesting. So Ruin gives you a 2-point bleed so that you have that boosting 2. That's pretty cool. I want to play with that a little bit, I think. Tempted to pick up the heal. Repartee gets a lot better. I want to grab that. I've been using Poison Dart like crazy. And then... Vulnerability Hex doubling up is quite nice. I'm going to grab Burning Stars, though. Alright, so unfortunately, I think my time is done. I'm going to check on that really quickly, though. Give me one moment here. I think I'm probably ending stream, but let me double check. Focus. Focus. I'm out of focus. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me. I will be picking this back up on... So I'm not getting the focus. I'll be picking this back up on Tuesday of next week. So thank you to everyone who hung out. Mick, thank you for the follow. All right, we're just not getting back in focus. That's all good. Anyways, have a great weekend, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, more Darkest Dungeon next week. But for now, I'm going to peace out. Catch you later.